Yo! Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Here we are. Yeah, okay. Don't know what happened there. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. But before we talk about why I'm so torn, yeah, welcome everybody. Uh, in preparation of the stream, I watched the Sony PlayStation State of Play. Oh boy, that was a good one. A lot of how should I put it? Like nothing that I'm like, whoa, shit. That's the holy grail of gaming in the near future or something like that. But it's more like, hey, there's some cool stuff coming out, and we'll see. We'll see where this is going. What was it like? Mates, I opened up a page so I can talk about these things real quick. Well, not in a particular order here. I think the very first, like, what's really cool, what was really interesting to me was like the very first thing, like, got me that they showed, got me Res vibes. Never played those games, but like the music is pretty awesome if you're into EDM and stuff like that. And however, that wasn't what I expected. And at some point, they showed some blocks and moving bars, and I'm like, hey, shit, this looks like this thing that I know from the PSP or PS Vita. And after another second, I was like, yeah, Lumines. It's called Lumines. Lumines getting a new release. That's pretty cool. Like the song they used in the trailer was really nice. It's like a rhythm based, not really rhythm based, but it's like I'd say rhythm based game infused puzzle game. Maybe that makes more sense to me. And it has a really interesting concept though. Yeah, but yeah, other than that, Double O Seven First Light looks really intriguing. It's from the same guys that make the Hitman games. We got some Mal Tokon fighting souls. Not big into fighting games. Silent Hill F. The more that I see of it, the more intrigued I am by it. But I'm not a huge fan to play Silent Hill games, if I'm completely honest. Oh yeah, that's something I like. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. Excited for the Final Fantasy Tactics release though. Um, Neo 3, I played the first one a little bit, but it never clicked with me. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Um, I gotta be honest here. I was very divided on what they showed. And before I form a proper opinion, I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt for now, and I'll wait for more actual gameplay reveal if they are going to show some. I think they stated in the announcement or the trailer that there will be more stuff coming soon. However, they called it official gameplay trailer. Yes, it looked like something that might have been gameplay. Sure, you didn't see any head up. You didn't see any like it was really short tidbits of sequence, like half a second long or whatever, basically, or maybe a second or two, missing context about almost everything leading to this. So, would be nice to have a more um like a longer clip of continuous gameplay would have been nice. And there was one shot of an alligator or crocodile. I don't know which is which. Like the one with the very thin, long snouts, mouths, and there was something odd happening in that video, and I don't know what it was. It looked really strange. That's all that I'm saying here. I don't know. Well, more Astrobot, Ghost of Yotai, of course. Yeah, some cool stuff there. Didn't play Ghost of Tsushima though, so I'm probably gonna pass on that. Yeah, but Pragmata, it's still alive apparently. They apologized for the long wait. It's probably the most Kojima looking game post Kojima era at Capcom, or was it Konami? I forgot. I'm sorry, but I think it was the same, or maybe not. I might be wrong. Let's see. What was it? I think. Oh, Capcom. No. Then I'm completely wrong. Forget what I just said. But it is kind of Kojima looking. Yeah. What is Thief VR? Like I always was very interested in the Thief franchise, but I never really got around to play a lot of them, or at least any of them. I played a little bit of the first or the second one, and like I really appreciated what the game did, but I never gotten any good at the mechanics, at the core mechanics of the game, which kind of is a shame. I like the first two games are really loved by the community, and like seeing it as a VR game, damn, I kind of getting to the point where I want to get my hands on some VR hardware. Finally being able to play Alex as well. Which I would love. So that was probably the very first VR game announcement that got me excited since Half-Life Alex for VR as a thing. And another really cool moment was the announcement of a new Suda51 game. I adore his work. Sadly, I haven't played a lot of them. I love Killer is Dead. I own it for the GameCube. It's a freaking cool game. It oozes style in every scene. I played Killer is Dead, which didn't. I didn't finish it. I was always interested in the No More Heroes saga, in the No More Heroes games. Maybe I'll get around to that, but yeah, Romeo is a Dead Man. It looks absolutely amazing. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like a mix of Rick and Morty and Beavis and Butthead, just from the art style alone. It's so freaking cool. Like really excited. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Again, not much of a fighting game kind of guy. Project Defiant. Was this the fighting stick? I think it was the fighting stick. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, not interested in that one. Bloodstained, not interested in that one. Tides of Tomorrow looks really intriguing. I would love to see more of that, because like there is something that you can, like, it's like, I don't know what it is. It's like multiplayer but narrative driven, and like your choices affect other people's experience, which kind of is really interesting to me, at least. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to wait and see what they show of the game further down the road. Sword of the Sea. I love everything that that comes from the creators of Journey and Flower. Like really cool. Sea of Remnants, really cool art style. Not sure what this game is all about though. It looks like a Sea of Thieves kinda thing, but with the art style heavily influenced by Arcane, or like the rendering style of it, not necessarily the art style per se. Not sure. Cairn, I don't know. Looks fine, I guess. Something about climbing. Digimon Storytime, Stranger Gameplay. Time Stranger. Yeah. Also cool for anyone interested in Digimon. Everybody's golf, hotshots, yeah. Golf games, baby steps. The more I see of it, the more I want to play it. It's so hilarious looking. The character interactions. Like at this point, I should stop watching any content provided or released for it, even though if it's just for promotional reasons. I don't know. Like a lot of cool stuff is going on there. Yeah. A lot of cool stuff is in there, like lots of interesting stuff, and some of it we just gotta see. Like again, Tides of Tomorrow, I'm really intrigued and I want to see more and learn more about it. Romeo's a Dead Man, fuck yeah. I'm probably not gonna play it, but I want to see it. I want to see it in action. Pragmata, it looks like a mix of I've only graced it, glossed over it. I don't know. It looks pretty cool though. Kinda Dead Space-ish in the from what they showed, but like more in a less horror, more sci-fi soulsy kind of stuff going on there. So yeah, we'll see. And yeah, everything else, yeah, we'll wait and see. Also, yeah, the 007 game, really interested in that one. Really interested in that one. All right. Okay. That's it from my part to about the state of play thing. Yeah. Other than that, let's have some fun. Let's play some more Clair Obscur, where I have actually right now I feel like I have no clue where I'm going next. I was hinted at something that I might gonna check out. This something about a fountain that does some cool shit. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at that. Take maybe another shot at the tower, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Besides that, I kind of so excited and want to play more Elden Ring. So we found a few more. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one. Found a few more of the lost Jestrels. So let's see if we get. Trick to break these whirly. Okay, nice. More hair stuff. Found 7 of my 9 lost Jestrels so far. Okay, we got all of the rewards at once. So let's take a look here. Upgrade attributes, upgrade expedition resources. Should I... It's like 8 for everyone, basically. Or we're just trying to adjust all the other ones, which we probably can't do, really. Barely, maybe. It's 10 here, 20, 31, 34, and then we have 6 more. I'm gonna do like this. 10 here, 10 there, and then it's 5 and 5. Let's do it like this. So that means as well that we can do some other stuff as well, but Grandiose Chromocarolus. Let's go to 21. 22. Okay. No. No. Upgrade weapons. Oh, we got 22. Here we are at 23. Okay. I'm gonna bring them at least to level 20. And there we go. Okay. Let's see. Do we have new dialogue options?
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
It's about your existence. Yeah. Do you want to spend time with Shield? Yes. As approach Shield with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
Ah, because she can't swim. Yeah.
You did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Well, you can save me if I find it well. That way, if you find it well, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
I think it's more about fear than control, because if you lose control, you'd panic, and that would make things significantly worse. So the same could happen with fear. It's a 50-50 though. I feel like still it's more about fear than control.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
She has a curse and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational? Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso,
What's wrong?
Well, she has the potential to get her husband back.
afraid things are different now. My help can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
I wouldn't phrase it like that. I don't think that's a good idea for me. But it was her suggestion, so what the heck.
Let's celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
Whatever celebrating means. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. She and was experienced something unforgettable. That's why you did it. All for the relationship. They spent hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah,
It's...
now it's personal.
Yes. Eager to talk to her?
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Yeah, but that's only because he knows.
But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me.
I mean, at this point, it's really interesting because who guarantees that they are not just the versions recreated known by Mael? Right? What about all the stuff they experienced before? I mean, that still doesn't make them more or less real than they are, but for all we know, it is possible that now they are lesser versions of what they used to be. Because all that has been recreated of Mael, Lune, and the others is the stuff that Mael knows about these characters and nothing else. On the other hand, then maybe it would show at some point. I guess it doesn't add to the narrative of that story right now. For all we know, she just undid what was done to them by the paintress? Damn it, who erased him? I think it was... Nah, it was Renier. Yeah, it was Renier. Yo!
Lil_Mango_Man added X ein Bits of bone to the pile. Oh mein Gott. Bones out for bone. Keep your king it king.
Thanks for the bit, Mango. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great.
Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Could you go trying to get my DSLR working for normal photography since I ripped the infrared filter out years ago. So I'm doing great. Doing great. Work has been really chill today. And yeah, doing fine. Now we'll play some games. Trying to up the ante here for the next steps.
Don't touch, I'm enjoying myself. This is pleasure, you fools.
I tried to drown myself.
Oof. Okay, heavy stuff.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
She has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Yay! Spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. She is inspired by the evening stars. And time flew by.
Is there any...
Yeah,
No.
one person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been a...
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
and
Okay. Nothing more to talk about here.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patris, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Family.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents,
Mm-hmm.
they,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
you have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
Oh, nice.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Ah, we will check it out.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Siren's Coliseum. Okay, this is something that I'm gonna do right now. Before I forget. Remember the current. Go to sleep. Yeah.
Son, here I come.
Siren's Island. I have no clue what it is. My casino, my painting workshop. Oh! Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Hang on tight.
Was Siren the name of the second accent? Okay. I guess it was.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Come on. Aw, I was hoping for the flop.
Flashing through
Ah.
the sky. Here we go. Here we go.
Here, right?
Flashing through the sky.
Ati grindavi.
Yeah, let's give her a good deal. Okay. Siren's dress.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Okay, it does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Luna studies the door. Maybe she should try destroying with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. Luna performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. Gate does not budge. Luna feels embarrassed. Playing music. Summons her guitar, her fingers hesitate, she closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Luna loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting note fades into silence, the gate opens. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Awesome. Ooh. That got me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Damn it!
Tabletop Cinema direkt 13 meet Bags of Bones to join the pile.
Just in case. We're very deep in the game. Just in case. I know that you finished it, I think, but in case anyone is still in there, not having finished this game, we are in very heavy story territory. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Mikey? Hope you had a really good stream. Let me give you a shout out first. Everybody, please, if you haven't already, go leave a follow for Mikey. He's really good people. He's fun and chill to hang out with, and all the lore you can ask for about the games he plays.
Was he just gassy? Oh fuck! Ah! We're not in Vladivostok, we're in fucking Australia.
I said, was he just gassy? Awesome. Yeah. In case anyone doesn't know me already, hi, my name is Bonebreaker. I'm a streamer from Germany. I play all sorts of games, and yeah, we're in the final stretch. Not necessarily ours, but we are in the final bit of Clair Obscur. Yeah, probably most of the people are already finished with it, but yeah, as I was mentioning before, just in case you haven't gotten around it or found the time to play it yourself, anyone who came here. Final, huh? Yeah, I have no clue how much content. We're trying to at least like getting all the relationships to max. We're trying to maybe get more we're gonna smash the final boss, is what I'm trying to do here. But there might be some secret stuff as well. We still haven't fought and some of the really tough encounters from the beginning of the game. However, last stream I managed to go to the what's the word? Like the beach where we landed, and at least I think we landed there, and encountered some of our friends that welcomed us there, and it was tough, but we pulled through and we managed to beat them. So yeah, we're getting into really high damage territory here, and it's so much fun. Like the progression, how your characters grow. Dark Shores, yeah. How your characters grow stronger, it's so satisfying. I would suppose like it's right next to the starting point of the game. You have all those shipwrecks, and there are these abomination type enemies there, which are really cool looking. Yeah, and we just maxed out Shield's relationship level. Hi Kitsune, and welcome in. And yeah, and that's what we're gonna do. So, a last chance to hop off if you don't want to get spoiled heavily. Here, I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing great as well, Kitsune. So yeah, we're about to learn about Luna's past and some of her relatives. So yeah, this is what we're going to do. So if you still want to stick around, please enjoy. I'm torn. I'm not depressed or down. Just I don't know. I know that feeling. Like best way I could put it, like indifferent, uncertain what to do or spend your time with right now. It goes away again. Don't worry about it too much. Alright, back after snack. Good luck with the snack. Thank you very much. I'll try my best.
Moist.
Thank you.
Moist.
I'll just passive lurk. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Nothing? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that was my bad. Spectral sweep. Let's do this. We applied 2 burn. That's great. Let's go with defenseless first.
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
That was pretty good, I suppose. It's a bit loud. I'm gonna turn on the volume a bit. Okay, it's burning, so we need Swift Stride.
Ready to parry. That's better. Do me in.
I'm gonna do Searing Bond.
Things are getting spicy.
We can do this for free, but also no mark.
Now the fun begins.
And now we do this one, or we already have that. No, we're gonna do the mark. Yeah, we're gonna do the mark. Yeah. Gustav Somash. Okay, yeah. That's delicious. Very delicious.
Ready to go. That's better. Let's play.
Okay, time to have some fun. Sealed Fate. back into virtuous stance.
Let's dance. Good.
That happens. That won't do much. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use Mael to revive. We're doing Spectral Sweep here.
Maya. Ready to go.
Shit, I messed up. Well, the good news is, Luna is gonna get her
Didn't really need it.
her
Need it.
turn.
Oh well.
Ouch. High damage to all enemies, cleanses all status effects, and heals. Let's do Tremor. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Mayhem. Okay, that was... Come on. Come on. No. I did so well on the first attempt. What the fuck? What the fuck? This one is probably one for the visuals and less for the audio cues. Ah, gotcha.
Okay. That's better.
Okay, so. Gonna start off with Spark.
Well, well.
We're gonna use... Start off right with Spectral Sweep. Gonna do this. What the fuck was that just now? What just happened?
Don't leave it. On me. That's better. Nice. Nice. Good.
Audio cues is the way to go here.
Mayhem.
Just about knowing which attack is going to... which it's going to be. Yeah, we're gonna go with Chevalier Slash. We need the mark. We are... No, we're actually not in Twilight right now. Damn it. This... Okay, Chalier combo does turn us to the top, to the I forgot the name, like the super mask that increases everything. So yeah, let's do this and get the most out of it that way. Ah shit.
Blades sharp.
Sleeping on the job here. Yeah. Doing... Florid Fury. Staying in virtuous stance. Then we're gonna do Sealed Fate.
Okay. That's better. Good.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the Gross Tete Whack. That puts us on the Agile Mask, and then we do the Mark. Yeah.
Maya. That's better. That's better.
Time to strike.
So. Twilight Ends keeps the duration but consumes all foretell. So we do Spectral Sweep. That should leave us with 1 turn.
Sweet taste of battle.
Give us the Mark.
Mael.
Shit. I fucked up.
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
Ooh, I got it. Okay. This might actually be it. Yeah. It was enough. The snake got whacked. Oh. Oh, okay. Unexpected. Oh, we got a Mark. Let's make sure. No. At least we got 1 hit in. At least we got 1 hit in. Okay. I'm guessing if we don't beat them, they will resummon the snake and we have to do it 1 more time. First try. Oh no. But still, yeah. And just in time for the ads. Awesome. Awesome. Easy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The ads are going to play any second now. I'm gonna wait for this after, and I'll leave. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll see you in a bit. Oh, come on, dude. Get that bucket of water quick. That is so mean. You got the bucket. Are we now blasting the water over the ashes? You were too late! This is the second most tragic thing to happen in my life! What was the most tragic thing? You were too late! I have a suspicion that this might have happened before. Oh, come on. I don't know what happened there. With 11 energy, holy shit. I don't believe it. Oof.
Enough, tourist.
Okay. I get it now. Like this. I messed it up and I didn't really thought about on what to do. Okay, I want to check out the statue over there. Just be careful. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. I wanted to press a circle because circle is most of the time. You just had to touch the knobs, didn't you? Oh, I like touching them knobs. That's so wrong.
Expedition 46.
Thank you.
Annalie. Brigitte. Finally
It's about time to learn. Yeah, welcome back. Just as a quick rundown, I played. I said, yeah, we got a bunch of money. After this, we're gonna head, make a little detour to the Sacred River and buy more level up graded Pictos, as well as continuing then the character relationships, right? Yeah. So now it's time to learn about the fate of Luna's angel parents. Angel. What? What was that? Okay, parents. Here we go.
Expedition 46. Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Ooh.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
That was like 13 years ago. Alright. Oof. Oof. Okay. Taking care of that. As they arrive at camp, Versa sees that Luna has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. Always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there.
And now it's kind of worse, actually, since you know what's really going on.
Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
It was just expected from her, like everything else she was forced into by her parents.
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
Well, it's hard for her to think otherwise with everything that happened before that.
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hated so much, why continue their work at all?
Fair.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
This is like Luna's character is like the perfect example of somebody who is victim to their circumstances. Like, she doesn't know anything else. Like, the way she was raised and everything else, like it's the only thing she can draw purpose from in her existence, and therefore that's all she does. Is it good? Is it good that she does like that? It's, well, maybe it's her way of coping with the dread of being alive. Maybe Sonia Ryder obviously understands Asian parenting. I'm not sure if that's exclusive to Asians. Don't mean to patronize you in any way or something, but like, I think it's a universal thing, honestly, depending on how you were raised, right? It made me more relevant to Asian culture, right? But I feel that. I do feel it. I never was like forced into following into the footsteps of my parents or anything, but like the thing that the only way you can deal with stuff that happens to you as an adult is from the experiences you draw it from as a child. And depending on what that is, the best way you can do is like, yeah, do what you know. I absolutely feel that. I absolutely feel it. At least that's how I would. I myself feel like I can relate to her in that way.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours.
That's true, but I'm not sure that helps in something that's rooted so deep in a person's being.
Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Share commiserating smile. Understand each other. Yay! Level up! And impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. That's sweet. That's really sweet.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the
Yeah.
Yes. Let's do it! Verso approaches Luna as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time?
Hey!
Not on Nevron's.
I forgot that. I'm gonna spawn one for you guys after this cutscene.
No.
I intend to do one at least at every what's it called? Oh, here we go. Let me show you, since that is yeah, I'm here. I remember. There is this thing, which for some reason there are two of those, but it doesn't really matter. So let's use this one, and there you go. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Let me try and fix it. No, that's the copy. We need the original one. Should be this one. There we go. Come on, do it. Do it. Here we go. There it is. So, if you type in !join, you can join in. And you can loot some stuff. And find some stuff. Maybe some stuff that I made myself. It's still in testing phase. And if you feel adventurous, you can even do duels with other players. I thought it's a really nice thing. It doesn't disrupt the stream a lot. Well, right now it does, because I chose to disrupt the stream because of it. But yeah, I thought it's a fun way. I'm still having it on kind of probation, longer than I expected. But I think the idea is pretty nice. It's a cute little thing. And it might keep people engaged a little bit more. And it's free to do. So that's the important bit. Okay. And we can add stuff ourselves to it, which is kind of fun. Which is always kind of fun, right? Okay. Here we go. Nope.
Oh. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Ah.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Good choice.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. Been taking quite a few selfish breaks with CL lately.
Well, not anymore. Most recently.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
This bond is in bond is incredibly strong. I wonder if there is actually a way to romance Luna instead of Shiel. If you like maybe switch around the order in which you talk to the characters. I didn't give it much thought initially. Turn to camp, their hearts much lighter. Luna better understands the world and herself. Skybreak? Okay. We didn't get the max level thing.
I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting? What will you do when this is all... Well...
Interesting.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this...
Interesting.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Oh, do we get to learn to dive finally? To go underwater?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
I hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
The revelation. He's mean.
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Good to know.
Which one was Uri again?
The one that makes him go deep underwater.
Helps me swim.
Yes.
Underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and
sorry. Sorry. That came from the heart.
It made him so happy.
That surprised me as well.
You have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Eskia's rocks.
I know. We trade him a different rock.
Close.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Aww.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay. Oh, okay. We don't even have to travel.
Back.
Hey, Francois, long time no see.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Well, we tried our best.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Ha! He just admitted to it. Yeah. So 1, 2. This is just about getting rid of the shields.
Here we go.
Ah, too early.
Just try it.
It's been a while. And I didn't remember the double charge. Ooh. Ooh.
Noir
I guess he's
cousin.
Wait.
Noir is scary.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Okay.
All right.
What?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again.
Don't call
You.
Prove it.
We'll trade you.
Is that supposed to...
I think.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
You're outmatched. Here we go. Bring it on.
Fuck off. Damn it. Give me a retry button, please. Please, so I don't have to skip through all the dialogue again.
Noir
I guess he's
cousin.
Yes.
All.
what?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
Okay, we wait for the second charge to be finished and then we dodge.
You... Don't call.
You.
Prove...
We'll trade.
Is that supposed...
I think.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh. Okay. There we go.
My turn.
I will if I'm more comfortable with the timing. Like, I don't want to watch the cutscene more times. I think I kind of get it now. It was like the first dodge was important. Let's see. We're on B already, but don't have any things here. Well, let's try this. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure if I had tried parrying it right away, it would have taken me 2 or 3 more tries. Hurry!
Take your rock and scram!
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
So he does like it. As they leave the cave, the expedition is here, Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Back at camp, SK swallows Yuri, his new rock. Well, his old new rock. New old rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
The incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SK even stronger. Yes! Underwater diving. SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Okay. This is done.
Worries,
I guess you...
cousins.
Yes.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Sound of contentment. SK has touched Verso's heart with his words. Bond between Verso and SQ is how unbreakable and eternal. Aww. So they got married by beating up a rock. SQ's words trigger versus imaginations and inspire a new skill. Radiant attack unlocked. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. You could say the wedding rocked. Oh, they're so cute. I'm gonna keep Mayel for the end. Maybe not really for an apparent reason. Maybe because she's still kind of the main character, but I'm also so eager about the interaction with Monoko.
How are you going to win back their trust?
I already did, my dear friend.
Enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
You want to spend time with Monoko? Yes. As approached Monoko, he looked deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a Gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Do you share their feet?
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Wait a minute. That is so mean, because we as the observer know nothing about the outside world outside of the canvas. We don't know if there is also a paintress. We don't know if that thing is a thing, right? If this is like if maybe the drawing of like well, we know that there is something like paintresses, but there are painters, but there are also writers, which, like, I don't know, there appears to be a war or what's inside going on outside. At least judging from what they were mentioning. Oh, did you see what Monoko was based on? Not that I can remember. So far, we only seen the sequence where Mayel is coming from, right? So I'm not entirely sure if there was any. I don't recall anything. It's easy to miss, and I wish they made it unskippable. It was in the epilogue. Oh, it was in there? Huh. I mean, if you're mentioning something like that, the best thing I can think of is maybe a paintbrush itself, because of their attire, and some of them, they are so long and thin, right? Maybe it's something like that, but yeah, okay, maybe I missed it. I didn't skip anything, but maybe I just wasn't paying close enough attention. It's been already over a week since we seen. Would you like to know? It changes this exchange quite considerably. Then yes, please enlighten me. I would love to know. Maybe it will make me recall what actually happened. I don't consider this a spoiler in this regard. Monoko is the puppy of Noko the dog. They were resting by the fireplace. Oof. No recollection of anything like that. Maybe there was an interaction that I missed. I don't recall a dog at all. That explains a lot about his character, though, as well. The dog bed is easily missed. Okay. Okay, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. So knowing that he is or was their dog, let's see how this plays into this, because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you are like inside here. So Jestrels might not be a thing outside of the canvas, might not be, but could still be, maybe. But then, okay, okay, this is starting to starting to get pretty complicated. But yeah, okay, let's for now just assume that Jestrels might not be a thing outside of the canvas. I'm just assuming that right now, because we knew that you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you are like inside here.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a Jestral.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Yeah. You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. But it doesn't make you any less real in the same regard, in my opinion. Since like the thing, do we all just live in a simulation program to feel? Have you watched The Creator by any chance, Mikey? The movie? It touches on a very interesting topic in mine. I don't think I have. I would definitely recommend to watch it, because it goes it kind of question, like when I watched it, I was questioning myself, how do we define our attachment to our peers? Because in this one thing they were like addressing in the movie is like, how does a machine know how to care for a human if that is just programmed into that, and how humans return that affection with affection themselves towards that machine. And nothing else, at least to some degree, in my opinion, I might be completely wrong about this, but it got me thinking that what else is, when you think about your family, your sisters, your brothers, your parents, your aunts and uncles and grandparents and stuff like that, you don't get to choose them. You might draw your personal relationship to them of what is taught to you by your parents, by your family themselves, and that is some sort of programming your child to love your family in some regard. And what you, in a very fundamental way, I believe at least, you provide your well, just when it comes to raising a child in particular, I'm pretty sure you provide them with like a mental, emotional flow chart to follow on how to act towards their family members. And every interaction, every discussion, every exchange, we are raised and programmed after all. Yeah, that's basically the idea. And I think that's like, it's not quite as simple as that, but on a very basic level, I'm pretty sure you can draw these similarities in like programming a machine. It's like, I mean, think of it the other way around. If you, or in a different way, if you were to raise your child and say, like, teach them to say, like, okay, sugar is really bad for you, and don't give them any sugar, or like punish them for eating sugar, their relationship towards that is going to be that sugar is a bad thing. You can make the same you could do the same thing with, like, well, don't go to grandma is bad for you. I still believe that you can copy a human brain and put in a robot body. They are basically the same as us. I don't know if, well, we don't have the technology, but there absolutely might be a way to do that. There was a recent study about something that they were measuring some glow, some radiation, some very specific radiation that comes across a living human being, and that is that very specific radiation vanishes once they die. So there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. It might be, yeah, we're a bad data piece and get disconnected from the hive mind or whatever, from the I don't have, I just brushed over that article, but it was kind of interesting. If I find it again, I can send it to you if you're interested. So basically, they were not using that term in particular, but that's the thing that comes to mind in lack of a better understanding, right? But yeah, so yeah, you weren't there before, but when I started playing the game today, there was something when I questioned if it might be possible, if since Lune and Shiel and Monoko as well, I believe, were recreated by Mayel after they got gommaged by Renier, that I wonder if they were considered in the context of the game, considered a recreation of what they have been before that, or just what Mayel experienced from those characters. Since they realized that they were gone and dead, basically, they might be the real deal, like with everything that was before Mayel's existence as well, and more like a recreation from whatever it was that Verso created for those characters inside of that paint canvas. It's like, it's really common. Just an uploaded save file. Who knows? That's so interesting. Like, this game touches on so many interesting aspects, and the way the characters are written and interact with each other, it's so good. It is so good. But yeah, with this information, I feel like with this, all of that we talked about just now, like what would be the proper way to pick? I feel like this would be more in character for Verso to use. And this, I feel like it would be laid out less positive or neutral than it might actually be. Because again, you're not any more real than I am, but since you are already figments of somebody's imagination, it doesn't make you less real in the context of that. In my opinion, at least. I'm gonna stick with the first one. All of that just to make the choice on which dialogue option to take here.
Kick my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
Can't imagine versus existential crisis. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Even when they're deep in thought and kind of sad about it, it's still so nice watching their interactions. This is probably the best relationship in the whole game. Those two. Whereas knows Monoko would do the same for him. Just the introduction and the first couple of dialogue lines with Monoko was so good. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like in the good old days before returning to the others.
So, how are you going to win?
You're really
can't rely. Well.
Yes.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Oh, that's a really nice way of saying that.
To the sacred river.
Yeah, I wanted to go there either way.
We're not far. It's close to the station.
Yes.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend?
Always.
I promised Mohg and Noko that they would bring Noko back. Sacred River is not far from Anoka Station to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna take care of that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Ask here was something important to discuss. Do you have more booze stashed away?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Hmm? I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second?
Aha. Aha.
What?
I knew it. I was... Okay, yeah, okay. I was suspecting it, but now it's clear. He's the one who saved her from drowning. I didn't know that she was drowning herself. I was expected that maybe she feared water because of her husband. That he had an accident. She was mentioning an accident, that he didn't go mashed. And maybe that fueled her fear, but he saved her. Yeah, Eskia is the one that saved her.
In the caves.
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
Aww.
So far away?
I heard you, so I came.
If there is a god, by any chance, I hope it's Eskia.
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying.
Yes, I know.
That's so sweet.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose the stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best.
He is.
Mon ami.
He absolutely is. He and Eskia spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Go to sleep. Okay. Sacred River. Flop, 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 flop.
Here I come.
Okay. Okay, let's check. Where is the Sacred River again? Ah, there it is. Okay. North.
Go. Hang on tight. Flash through the sky. Woohoo! Flashing through the sky.
Hey, Zaro, how's it going? No, our notifications are failing so hard. Maybe try turning the notifications off and then on again. It helped me the other day. Okay, Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly born are fully decked out with the... yeah, okay, fighting here. Okay, let's maybe take the ones with the lowest level first, because they would have the most impact if we want to equip them. Not sure. We only have money for 2, so let's take the most important ones. On turn start. Speed. Energizing pair 260. Yeah, this is impacting huge. Speed. 20% to chance burn freeze. 2 AP on dealing damage to marked target. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. And we're broken again. It's still buggy. Okay. I suppose we have to find Monoko. Well, that's a objective, not my objective right now, to go back to Lumiere. I have a suspicion we might have to go this way, though. Noko, where are you? This game's already top contender for Game of the... Yeah, and it better be. It better be. We have to interact with those things. Nothing. Okay, this is the only red one. Let's... Here we go. The Sacred River. Where Jestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Monoko.
Dum dum dum. Trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Well, just before see all those gestures, they're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
No one became enough adult Chestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Because I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a force full of baby Chestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh Jesus, we have to fight her.
Think twice.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
We have to participate.
Please help me.
Please help me. May you both survive this.
Oh well.
Ooh, almost lost you there.
If only I had known. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning.
I'm embarrassed.
I would have lived.
Still learning.
Energized.
Yeah, this is all we can do. Right. I have very bad skills equipped with the Verso. Like a very bad combination of skills.
That's better.
Energized.
Okay, we're kind of starting to get somewhere, at least.
Not impressed. That's better. Cut him down.
From fire... It's 4. Okay, we got 5. I don't know, can we ignite with shots? I don't know if we have that thing active. I don't think so. So 0... additional perfection...
Here we go.
Violence.
Gradient attack. Double damage target stun goes to Mighty Mask. Oh, let's do it.
I feel energized.
Nice. Okay, this is good. Because now we can do the Gross Tetewak.
Minoko, get ready.
Shit.
I would have lived. You're outmatched.
Can you do that more often, please?
Time for revenge.
Oh shit.
Time to end this.
How many do we have? 5 more revives.
I must rage.
Agile. You know what? Let's do this. Maybe we get Rush.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Good stuff.
My cup is full.
Oh no. Don't get enraged. Ooh, Super Saiyan. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Time to end this.
Okay, we'll use the heal.
Get ready.
I am refreshed.
No!
Oh well.
Who does that? Oh shit. I don't like this battle. This might take some time. And I shall prepare myself. Yeah, Urso, please. Time for a fight. Yeah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Healing counter. Yes. Charging time. Okay, just using an item. No, screw that. Health. Let's see, what do we have? Energizing parry. Yes! And defense. Let's see. In media res. 3 shields, but max health is half. Rewarding mark. Deviant dealing. Yes. No longer gain AP. No. Second chance. Revive. No. Once. Okay. Ugh, shit. Increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. Warming up. It's not an upgrade. Health-wise, we're not gaining anything from that. Defense, apply powerful and applying shell. It's a level 23. We're not gonna get more defense here. Yeah. Maybe some more speed? No, we want more health. We want more health. We're gonna sacrifice speed for health. On death, greater shell. Okay, let's use second chance. I might switch it back later. So the other thing we yeah, okay. Okay. I forgot to deal with this. Let's see. Favorites first. Breaking Burn. Dead Energy. Effective Heal. Double all heals received. That's too expensive. Energizing Start. Let's start with this one. Roulette. Yes, absolutely. Accelerating Heal. Healing an ally also applies Rush for 1 turn. Immune to Freeze. Accelerating Last Stand. Death's Door. Attack Lifesteal. That's only for base attack. That's not useful. Where is the Burning Shot? Is it called Burning Shot? I think it must be called Burning Shot. Burning Shots. Here we go. Breaking Shots. Burn Affinity. Increase damage on burning targets. Yes. And this. Charge Tent. Critical burn. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Yes. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Defensive mode. Empowering last stand. Gain powerful. Empowering parry. Exhausting power. Last stand critical. Powerful revive. Gain shell of fighting alone. Maybe this will help us survive a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna start with the favorites first. Which we missed. Breaking burn, dead energy. Not like that. Healing parry, yes. Rewarding mark, yes. Point cost alphabetical. Oh, we want the burning shots. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Breaking burn, breaking shots, burn death. Charging tint, critical moment, critical stun. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. Chasing death, chasing life, exhausting powers, healing share. Perilous parry, one damage received is doubled. Powerful revive, protecting death, receive revive paradox. Play immediately when revived. This might actually be useful. SS power, SS shell, falling blow, 50% health. Yes. Yeah. Okay, this should provide some yeah. Would be a waste not to use it. Ah, dodger. Yeah. Okay. Now this should increase our chances in general. Now it's time to learn how to parry this bitch. First, return to the flag. I need to return to the flag to save. I don't want to set up all of that next time as well. So we're gonna head for the flag. There was a flag here somewhere, right? I mean, we can just leave and re-enter. It happened to me before, so this is something I really want to avoid. Having to reset all of those changes in case I die. I know it's planning for failure, which is always a bad thing, but yeah. With the intention in mind to learn how to parry Golgra, this might be a smart decision. Is there anything we can do to save here? Just by any means. So that a save is triggered. That would be so useful. I guess we could talk to the change an item, I think. Oh, maybe. Okay, Okay, I feel cocky. Let's do it. I've heard changing costume works too, although I never tested it. We'll try. Also, hi Friesen. Thanks for dropping by. Save in progress, yes! It worked. Ooh. You wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. Okay, let's try. Your bone was quite a rigid and white today.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sick.
Yeah.
It's a stupid.
Priva Carlos.
You leave me no choice.
Oh no.
There you go.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand.
Do I have to participate?
Without skipping a beat.
Please help me.
I love that.
Kubarico Femi.
This is so good. Okay.
Incoming.
I am refreshed.
Well,
I must exact revenge.
this is all practice. Oh, okay. We don't actually need that. Let's see. I forgot to switch my skills. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. It is his current rank and gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Yeah, all we can do is Radiant Slash. Thanks for the hug.
The sweet taste of battle.
Okay, we start off with the gross. Chete. Whack. Let's do this.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Gotcha.
It likes you.
Good stuff.
I can do the perfect recovery here. Increases health to 100%. Well, yeah, doesn't matter really. Yeah, we're gonna do just that.
Sweet taste of battle.
And now we got this. We do the Troubadour Trumpet.
That's more like it. I feel energized.
Oh, I'll take it.
Radiance awaits.
I am refreshed.
Chalier combo. Finally, we got some burn. Okay, can we get a mark as well? No, but we get to B. So that makes that more viable.
I'll use your flare. Minoko, get ready. Not impressed. I would have lived. Ready to strike. Disaster expedition.
Oh, wow. Now's my favorite part.
Okay, yeah, let's do this.
You're outmatched.
Can break. Well, we are only halfway there. But I'm willing to... Let's see. I need burn. Come on. No burn? Okay. Perfection. Okay, let's do this.
Your turn to dance.
Eh.
Did I die again? That's better.
Yes. Oh, the damage. Only 20k? What the fuck?
Oh well.
Almost. Ah, so close. Can we get a burn? We can do 2 more. No burn. That's the perfect recovery then. I'm gonna do a thing, have fun with Golground, the best waifu. Let's see. What about... Strike a high physical damage, 1-hit can break. Angel Eyes, extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do perfect recovery here.
I would have lived.
Okay. What do we have? Yeah, we can do Swift. That should give us... Yeah, we're gonna do this. This should give us, actually... Yeah, okay. Right. Now we can do the Chalier combo again. That's 7, so maybe we get a mark? Would it really matter? I don't think so. Okay, Golgargon's angry. That is so sick.
Just try it. Good stuff.
Invigorating.
Ah, shit. Okay. We're getting better little by little. We're getting better little by little. Where is it? There is it.
Haven't been here in a while.
This.
Ma no, eso que narupo aqui. Sorimoto plus.
You. Oh, think twice. I have a Golgra. I demand. Do I? Please
They
help me.
do look like... Those just will do look like paintbrushes.
That's more like it. I feel energized.
One, two, three, four. And I missed a shot. Holy shit. And we do this from fire. Because it would be the longer combo. Nah, let's do... no, we're on C, so let's do just this.
Radiance awaits.
That felt underwhelming. 7, so let's do 1 and 2. Chapelier slash. Right? Yeah, Agile Mask. Swiftly.
Feel energized. Oh, wow.
First time counter. There we go. That's why you learn this. So we're on rank C. Radiant Slash.
Time for mayhem.
Yeah. Gross Tetewek. 1, 2, 3. Impressive combo. So 3.
Here we go.
I'd love a dance. My, what lovely feet.
Okay, we're doing the Troubadour Trumpet. Ah.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Well, you say that. From fire 4 or perfect recovery 3. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2. No burn. So we're just gonna do the perfect recovery.
I would have lived.
Violence.
Aww, it's a shame. We could do the Mighty Strike. Yeah, let's do that.
Time to bleed.
Now we got 7. We don't have... I would love to have the Gross Tetewek. High physical damage, 5 hits. Applies defenseless, increased damage. So if we do this, we get defenseless and the swift, the Etcher, and then from there we could do the mark. Yeah. Okay, we do the Gross Tetewek.
It likes you.
That's better. Really need it.
Fuck. So close. So close. Okay, no. I want burn. Come on. Yes, thank you. From fire. Where was the heal?
I'm refreshed. Feel energized. What to choose?
We do the Chapelier Slash.
That's better. I'll manage.
I need to heal.
That's better.
Fuck.
What lovely feet.
Born once more.
Invigorating.
Not impressed.
This is about survival, not dealing damage.
Don't die next time.
Wow. What to choose?
I'm gonna do defenses again.
Oh, really? Wow. Wow.
Maximum damage.
Fuck. So close again. If we break her now, she will recover and attack once. So this is not what we want to do. Can I... What is the most I can get out of this? Probably just doing a heal. And saving a revive. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh well. Good stuff.
That's more like it.
Oh, we survived. Okay, now break. I don't have anything to break. Radiant attack? No. We have the bad turn order. Fuck. Heal.
Invigorating.
And let's fucking do it.
Radiance awaits. Get ready.
Yeah. Shit.
Cut him down.
Thank you, my dear.
Not impressed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh well. Didn't really need it.
Do I risk it? I'm gonna play it as safe as I can. I'm gonna play it as safe as I can. We do the mic. First things first. Yes. Mighty Strike. Okay, that was already enough. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it, guys. It's almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this one. Fuck you, Golgra.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing. Monoko, please. Shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
I wouldn't say thank you. Thank you. No, Monoko?
Oh,
it's so good to hear your voice.
Good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Are you crying? Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
He doesn't remember being a trader.
Marotura Noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva.
Yeah.
Mi boruna kana villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bivi to Bosira.
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Okay. It's all about the hair. It's all about the hair. That was fun. Okay. Time to piss off. So back to the camp. Zenosis old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Wes approaches Monoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before.
Hi, Mari. You stretch it out, didn't you? You're not thinking metal anymore. We can also give that some time to readjust.
But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Because seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. Hell yeah. I'm still not maxed. Oh, sorry. Germany won the war against me. They spend a bit more time together as well, so cheers Monoko, they return to the others.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, how you really can't rely. Well.
Yes. I'm the Berlin Wall and I've been torn down. Oh, that's a good thing then. As a person who knows exactly what Monoko is thinking. Wanna fight? Build the wall. Put it bigger. Build the wall. No. No.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Monoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little Spoon. Going to take over. Can't sleep.
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
I want to see that. Understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Oh, it's so funny. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Monoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. I'm sure there's an art out there, fan art. Yeah. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Damn, Monoko, get freaky. Okay. All that's left now is Mael.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Okay, first I want to freshen up. I look horrendous. And while we're at it, Okay. Not yet.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired.
Fine.
They're counting on.
Yes. I was just wondering if they could talk by the lake. They walked there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Okay. That is a bit weird. Alicia is Mael, right? So okay, just to make sense of it, I'm gonna need to word it out probably. So Mael came from the outside into, or Alicia came from the outside into this, turning into Mael. And Alicia inside of the canvas is the product of Verso painting her, but wouldn't that he painted her in the broken state, not in the restored state, for whatever reason. Doesn't matter, but yeah, okay. Alicia was already there in the canvas, and most likely interacted with Mom in the canvas before that. Okay, yeah, okay. So I think that makes sense.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
I'm going to say Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Okay, since we're at it. No. Wrong menu. No, since we are actually at it, we did gain more points. Five more points. Healing Healing share. That makes probably most sense. Anything else? What about critical burn? Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Yes. Favorites. Okay. Interesting break. Rewarding mark. Roulette. Powering parry. I feel like there's still some very important ones missing. Well, I feel like critical burn. You know what? I'm gonna add that to the favorites as well. Breaking burn? No. What was it called? Burning shot? Here we go. Burning mark would be useful. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That would make things a lot easier to keep them burned. Keep them burning. Energizing attack. Let's see. What else can we do? Healing fire. Recover when attacking a burning target once per turn. Healing share. Immaculate. Inverted affinity. Last and critical. Longer powerful. Longer shell. Perilous parent. No. Shared care. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. Solidifying. 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Stay marked. Okay. Burning mark. 15. Breaking burn. No. Energizing break. We don't need that right now. This one. Marking shots. Burning mark. Burning shots. There it is. Breaking attack. Breaker. Increased break damage. Critical vulnerability, critical moment, energizing burn. Greater shell, healing share. We don't heal much with shield. Some moves stay marked. Now we're gonna use that one. What was it? Energizing heal? No. Energizing burn? Oh shit. Which one was it? Oh, I forgot. Damn it. It was a 10er. It was one for 10. Base attack has 1 extra hit? No. Empowering attack? No. Energizing burn? We do apply burn. I think it was that one. Yeah, you wanted to do. Okay. Staggering attack. Yep. Just in case. So, burning mark. Oh, burning shots. Let's do. Let's do burning shots. You do shoot a lot with her. Okay. still, they're quite... Okay, somehow I missed that. Breaking shots. Burning death. Burn affinity. To increase damage on burning. Yeah. Burn affinity is another one that should be a favorite. There are so few enemies that are really immune or like profiting from fire. It's worth going for that to increase our fire stuff in general. Let's do this in case Verso dies and she needs to res him. Okay. Okay, let's re-evaluate his abilities. Oh, okay. So let's see. What should we do here? Steel Strike. After one turn deals extreme single target damage. Okay, we'll stick with this. This is tier S. Do we have an A tier? We have Powerful. Applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal. Okay. Do we have something that actually can deal damage? Got Follow-Up. Deals medium single target light damage. 1 hit. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn, up to 10 times. On S2 costs only 2 AP. So status effects, burden, berserk. Anything else with A? No, it's the only, it's not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, let's do it. What's Paradigm Shift? Deals slow physical single target damage and gives 1 to 3 AP back. It's for C. Okay. That's A. We got... we need stuff for B. Purification. Deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self status effects. Nope. B. From fire, yeah. Deals low single target damage. 5 uses well down. Perfection. Let's deal slow single physical damage. Places second time. Defiant Strike. Applies mark, 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. Not a huge fan of this. Deals low single target damage. Uses weapon element, critical hits. Let's pick this one. And then C. Do we have something for D actually? Yeah, we do have. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Wisdom of Affection. On the other hand, we can just do that with shots. I'm thinking we're gonna use C instead. Radiant Rush. Can break. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go to sleep. The third axon. There it is.
Flashing through the sky!
Oh, that's now where we're gonna go? Is that it? It is.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Now we can be here.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Time for some exposure therapy.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Where's the big thing? I can't really call that climbing. This is more using an elevator. Well, would you look at those? I remember you guys.
Finesse and grace.
A bit of violence, yes. It likes you.
Flames. On me.
Let's gambling. Take this.
Got a new foot.
Here we go.
Dancing grace. From fire.
Ready.
Easy. I need the money.
Take this.
A bit of violence, yes. What juice?
Balanced, yeah.
Good stuff.
I have to go up there, okay. Oh, there it is. Didn't see it for some reason.
Well, that will help.
Still peanuts.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
Two, three, four. Yeah, let's do this.
Your turn to dance.
Easy.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Blades. On me.
Sweet taste of
Great.
Okay, maybe it's good time to learn new ones. Draining cleanse, consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Yeah, sure. What is it? Health. Damage per turn can stick up to 5 times. It's this right here. Any other ones that we have to learn? Oh, we're good. That's the only one. Okay.
Wow.
Here's your card.
This is where we came from.
Here's your card. They sound like muffled Mickey Mouses. Woohoo! Haha!
Bless and grace.
Kind of a shame that this attack isn't AoE.
Not today.
For me.
There we go.
This will hurt. On fire.
Damn it. Give me a sec. Isn't it in streamer mode? Apparently it doesn't detect streamer mode anymore. Okay. Stop it. Quit Discord. Okay. Now it's quiet. Oh. Damn it. Didn't register it. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Good.
now.
Take this.
Aya! From fire.
Oh, it wasn't enough. There we go. The burn damage did the rest for us. Very high single target light damage. One hit can break. Rank S on break. Ooh. Single source deals low single target damage. One hit uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. Ah, interesting. Let's go with this one first. We're not gonna use it right away, but still interesting. Those are new, aren't they?
Some help?
It likes you.
Oh, it was a jump.
Okay.
Okay, now we know.
Sweet taste of battle.
We need all of those.
Ready to go.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we didn't get the mark.
Bliss and precision. Let's dance.
Ready? Here's your card.
Good.
Just Sniper. First stream shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Ooh. Yes, for the last one I could use a new skill. In medias res, 3 skills, max health is halved. Defense. Yeah, let's switch this for that. Sniper speed. Yeah, we do want to have some speed here. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Perfect.
This way? Let's check this way first. Nope. This is the loop back from up there, probably. Huh. Where the heck are you stuck? And maybe this way. Is this going further up? I don't think I can come back here. This might be an indication for a dead end. Okay, let's use the air balloon first. Just to be safe. Okay. Okay, there's a flag. Just activate it for fast travel if that is needed. Which I suppose it must be. Let's go.
Finesse and grace.
3.
Here we go.
Right. Focus for total 4. Aw, shame.
The sweet taste of battle.
Guard up!
Energized.
Okay. On me. Some help.
This is Searing Bond.
Take this.
And finish off.
Perfect.
Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives, to grieve or to be grieved? Whoa. I don't know an answer to that. I guess death would be worse. Grief you can overcome grief to some degree and learn to live with it. But dying is absolute. Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries the death for the rest of their lives. I found myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving that could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself, she'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man goes silent. Right. Searing Bond 4.
Take this.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened. From fire.
Oh, okay. Bad choice.
Your fate is sealed.
Well, got a new one. Charging counter, 10% of a gradient. Ooh, counter attack. Health. It's not a huge loss, so I'm gonna switch the immune to freeze. We don't have many of those. Okay. So we're back at this part. Oh, I completely missed the possibility of me being able to jump over there. There we go, we made it.
Nice. Yeah, defense. Reduces self-health to 1 but refills all AP, switches to resistance. It's me of single target physical damage, consumes up to 10 burn. But in canvas deals high single target void damage. 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit.
Damage increases for each burn on the target. I like that. I liked it quite a bit. Single physical damage 2 hits consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Okay, okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Target fortunes for a targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. It's medium single target damage. You know what? This is a great support skill. Ooh.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Freeze.
Yep.
I'm ready.
It's very close. That was very close. Hi Satan, how you doing?
Flames on me.
Here's your card.
Did good, and you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Feel energized.
Still doing great. Still doing great.
The dance begins.
No, I'm awesome. I know, but I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. That actually wasn't enough. Searing Bond.
Take this.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry. Good. Nice. Ready to parry. Good.
See, I'm doing great. Is left of the game.
It likes you.
Ready to go.
Hard to say. Depending on how good I'm progressing, I'd say 15 to 20 hours maybe.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
My, what lovely meat.
There's still a lot we can do in this world, and depending on how fast I progress through that content, maybe it's another 30? I don't know.
Well, well.
Blades sharp.
Let's check this way first. Okay, maybe that was a bad call to just drop down here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm doing great. That's for starters. I'm doing great. Second of which, how much is left of the game? Probably around. I was mentioning like 15 to 20 hours, depending on how fast I progress. I'll sure take my sweet time here. But yeah, depending, it really depends. I have no clue. There's something called the Endless Tower, where you can do some challenging stuff. That's the Focus Foretell. Focus Foretell. That's the Focus Foretell. So you will finish it this stream then? No. I wish. I kind of wish, because I'm so keen on getting into Elden Ring on stream again. But this time with Night Rain.
Oh, really?
That's better. Blades sharp.
This guy's burning, okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
More art gallery stuff. Here it is.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Interesting. Okay.
Flames on me.
Well, well.
Oh shit.
Try me.
Nice. Minoko, parry!
Feel energized.
I can do it.
Time to bleed.
Time to strike.
Hey. Okay. Reach level 66.
Useful.
Okay, the music suddenly stopped. No, there it comes again. Ah, what do we have here? We got a seal. So we got a petanque somewhere. Now we got a ramp here. And another one here. What's happening here? Okay, music fixed itself. Okay, we're back. Oh. Let's do this. Okay.
Take down their shields.
Ready.
My, what lovely feet. Time to bleed.
Ready?
Finesse and precision.
We do Sealed Fate, right? Yeah.
The sweet taste of battle.
Now we do the Gross Tetewek.
Try me. Lady Luck smiles today.
Come on.
From fire.
A bit of violence, yes?
I'm back. It's locked on you.
There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, we got the break. We are in Twilight. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, we need to increase the stacks.
What to choose?
Here we go. Oh.
Good stuff.
How can we get there? Ah. Shit. That wasn't it.
Flames on me.
What lovely fleet.
Careful now.
Invigorating.
Ciel dodge.
Careful now. Good. Time to strike.
This will hurt.
Full deck.
Your turn to shine.
Please survive. Finesse and precision.
Ah, okay. It only leaves the question, where's the petanque? Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can still do this.
Waiting.
Nice. Hurry.
Careful now.
Flames on me.
Time to bleed.
strike. Here's your card.
I love dance.
Yeah, dodge!
I was expecting a different attack here. It's so weird.
Let's play.
Blades sharpened.
Oh shit. I did one too many.
Blades. On me.
Look out. Join me.
Dance.
I'm ready to carry. Ready to go.
Okay. Do the mighty strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Well, it's fine, I guess.
Blades sharpened. For Gustav.
First try. Easy. Okay, time to get up. Oh. Do this. Okay. Guys, I'm done for today. I'm super exhausted now. I gonna take you over to, let's see, following who's live. Alright, we're gonna raid over to Lucky. Please be mindful and don't spoil anything from the story. And she's doing a charity stream? Oh, yeah, she's doing a charity stream. So, yeah, let's head over there. And I'll see you soon. Not sure when I will continue. Hopefully on Saturday or Sunday. Sunday we will be doing Skyrim. that's the latest you'll see anything of me. Maybe we'll do some Elden Ring Night Rain on Saturdays. Maybe. And at the latest, we're going to continue this on next Tuesday. So, looking forward to that. See you around, everybody, and have a nice rest of your day or night. In case you want to hang out after stream or off stream, let's say that, because after stream I'm gonna go to bed. If you want to hang out off stream, here is my Discord, and if you here, yeah, let's do the raid messages. 3, pick one of those. The last 2 are for subscribers only. And yeah, here we go. I'll pick my poison and I'll see you on the other side. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.